Hello, hi. Happy Wednesday. How is everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Welcome in. We've got some midweek reading sprints with me, Dee Dee, from Virtues of Books. Have you missed me? I've missed you. Missed you guys. Last week we had technical difficulties, but we have solved that. You are on a brand new spanking new laptop. You've got a new one. I still need to finish setting it up, still getting used to it. I connected my camera to it and it looked very, very off. So I'm going to do a quick, because I didn't do no testing, because, you know, I didn't think it was going to look like that. So I was like, okay, just connect, but it looked awful. So I'm going to do a little quick switcheroo. You let me know which camera is better. The one that comes with, I mean, it's not too bad. Or do we like this one? I don't know if I like this one. I look like I'm stretched out. Yeah, I look stretched out. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. This doesn't look like this on the other laptops. So I probably I'm going back. We're going back into time. I'm going back to this. I hope my audio doesn't cut out while I'm trying to do all of this. But yeah, I like the first one too. I'm gonna have to. It's new. It's brand new. I already got it. When did I get it? It really does make my head look like that. Yeah, I was like, ew, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I only got it over the weekend, and so I haven't fully. And I haven't. If I'd be honest, this weekend was super busy. I'm gonna be all up in the camera for a little bit while I switch it off, because since we're not using it, you know, electricity and all of that, because times is hard. Don't watch my books. I need to sort out. Does anybody want to come and sort out my books for me? I will pay you in food, tea, coffee, squash, orange juice, apple juice, all the things. I will come. I will pay you in. But does somebody want to come and sort out my books? Because yeah, I really need to sort them out. Give me 1 second. But yeah, this past week, what have I done? Like I said, last week I wasn't about technical difficulties. We were doing we had some family stuff that we had to sort out. Okay, I'll take apple juice, no problem. I gas you. Do you want ice? I gotta eat ice. Oh my God, I really want an ice. I want one of those Sonic ice makers. I know they're super expensive here. I was going to pick up an ice maker, but I don't like the little bullet ones with the holes in it. I don't be liking that. I don't be liking those ones. I want the little nugget. Is that correct? Like little square nugget ice cube ones. That's what I want. And I found one, but the price point makes my eyes water. It makes my eyes water. So I'm not sure if I'm ready. I'm ready for that. Although I've been really good with ice lately. Ice is like my it's my weakness. It's my weakness. It's my Achilles heel. So yeah. Right. What are we doing today? Today I have a meeting in about an hour. So I will then the first sprint might be like a super duper long sprint for us on a Wednesday. Normally we do 75 minutes. We try to keep we are a yappy bunch over on this side. We are a yappy bunch on this side. So sometimes we do be going over. Bear with me while I pull up YouTube on my other laptops, just so that I can keep an eye on what is happening. Because, you know, YouTube and StreamYard don't always like to speak to one another. And so sometimes I miss out on some of your comments, and we don't want that, especially, like I said, during the chatty bits. We want to be knowing what people are saying, what people are doing. I think I don't believe she has. Oh, she has about to say she has. My sister's turned on subscriber mode. There you go. So that's all done. Let me see. There was something else I wanted to do. How is everybody? What have you been up to? How has February been treating you? Oh, who's got plans for this weekend? Who's got a lover? I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. I'm a lover. I'm a lover. So I love love. What is everybody doing for Valentine's Day if you celebrate it? If you don't, if you've got a bunch of friends and you're doing like the Galentines, or not even Galentines, like what are you doing? What are you doing for your loved ones? What am I trying to do? I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm trying to find. YouTube have changed so many of their settings that where they used to be, I won't be seeing them anymore. So there we go. This is what I was looking for. The settings. Yeah, perfect. Everything is just so that we have the chat replay, because sometimes it does, you have to set it. It doesn't always have it as automatic. So we want to make sure that these settings are there. But yeah, what's everybody got planned for this coming weekend? I don't have any plans, I don't believe. Unless someone wants to be my Valentine. Speak now. Speak now if you want to be my Valentines. If you want to be my Valentines, do you want to be my... I remember when my uncle was alive, we would always tease each other, be like, do you want to be my Valentines? You are my Valentines. So that was our little joke between the two of us. But yeah, because I would be like, who's your Valentine's today or whatever? And he was like, I don't have one, you, because, you know, he loved all his nieces and nephews. So he'd be like, you guys are my Valentines. So he used to be like, will you be my Valentines? So speaking of which, I need to sort out my, I have a tattoo. I think I mentioned a few weeks ago that I wanted to get a tattoo that says I love you in Russian. One, because of these. So I am going to be that person. At age 44, I'm going to be that person. I'm going to get my first book-related tattoo, but it has a dual meaning. I don't like these. So I do have new glasses, but I am not liking the reflection, the glare. I swear these are supposed to... Oh no, these are no better. I can't remember if my old ones have the same kind of glare. Let's have a look. No, they don't. They don't. So we're gonna do this for now, because the glare is, I mean, kind of there, but they're distracting me. Because, you know, apparently, if you didn't know, I'm super easily distracted, and I have super inconvenient squirrel moments, and so it needs to stick on track. We need to stay on track. But yeah, so let's do this for now. Otherwise, I'm going to keep going like this, and you're going to be like, Dee, why is your head moving so much? And I'm going to be like, because I'm trying to avoid the glare. So we have Faithful, we have my sister who is here and also in the background and is popping in to say hi and tickle the like button while at work. Nicey. Alicia also popped in, said good morning, just joining, drinking my morning coffee and getting ready to take younglings to school. I love that. Afternoon from Kerry. Good afternoon, Kerry. How are you? We've got some hellos and Christine is here. Hello, hi. We're on Coda's stream watching him sleep. Oh, is Coda still on? Is he? And is he sleeping? Has he just got it running? I didn't know that. That's funny. Does he know that he's still on? I'll have to pull it up. 1 second. Let's have a look. Oh, it says I'm a manager. Where are we? Home. It doesn't have him. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong. Hold please. I'm on the completely wrong. I want to see Coda sleeping too. There we go. Let's see. It's taken too long. Hello to Christine from Faithful. Welcome back. I've missed you. And it's been, thank you. No, I've already got Renee as sprinting at the moment. I must have missed it. I missed you all too. Also, did I do anything while I was away? No. Did I get any reading done? Actually, I did get some reading done. I read 2 books. Have I finished Restore Me? Yes and no. So, oh, okay. The time is a cycle. Okay, fair. I finished the main book of Restore Me, but they've got like bonus chapters that I gotta read with my eyes, and I don't want to. So technically, I have finished the book, but I'm in the bonus chapters. I'm currently listening to. These are what I refer to as pop. No, this is what we're doing. Oh, am I back to front? Does it say mirror? I don't like that for me. Yes, I am. 1 second. 1 minute. There we go. That's better. So now you can read it. So I am now currently listening to Elevator Pitch by Evelyn Lee. I'm not struggling with the book, but the male narrator is not giving Asian. Does that make sense? He sounds like a Chad to me, and that is bothersome. I don't know what it is about. I need the narrator to sound like the character, and he does not. But I am, outside of that, I am actually liking the story. It's one of those. It's like a popcorn read, if anything. And so I've got no other issues with it outside of the audio. So okay, so the 2 books that I read last week were 1 in a Million by Beverly Kendall. I am not going to lie to you. I said I was talking to my sister, and or was it Luna? No, I think it was Luna, because Luna came by on Monday. Luna visited, so that was the other thing I was doing while I was away. Luna came and visited and got to meet my mother. But yeah. Oh, I remember what this is. So this is one of the books. So 1 in a Million. This was I liked this. This was an interesting read. This was about, how would you describe it? Let's see what it says about the book. rom-com, yes. It was a modern twist. They call it a modern twist on Surprise Baby. It was very interesting. I did like it for that. I did give it 4 stars, but that was one of the books. I call these popcorn reads. And then the other book I read was Just a Taste by, is it Anisi Starr? So that was the other book. And I actually read Just a Taste and 1 in a Million in a day. I listened to both audiobooks in a day. Like I said, they're very quick reads. Was it a day? Yeah, I think I read them back to back. Gave both of them 4 stars. Just a Taste is set at Christmas. I don't have much to say about it outside of, okay, that was cute. I'd read more from the author, but yeah. Kerry is saying hi back to Faithful. So is Christine. Oh, new glasses. Yes, I do. Let's, for the sake of this one, we'll put them back. But yes, I do have. I need to get them tightened though. Can you see what I mean by the glare? I'm sure they're supposed to be. Does anybody know? Where's Lexi? Lexi! Blue. I swear, blue light glasses. You're not supposed to have a reflection. Or is that just me? Do I need to sit back? I'm super in your face. Anyway, I'm rambling. Let's get on. Did you miss the rambling? If you missed it, I'm so sorry. If you didn't, I ramble. Whoop for new laptop. Yes. I just need to set it up, but I need to be, I feel like I want to be a little bit aware of what I want to put on it. So there are some things that I'm going to add to this laptop that I won't, that I had on my previous one that I won't carry over, so that I can kind of see if I can get my old laptop to function, because there's nothing wrong with it. It just doesn't have any space on it. Yes, the new glasses, Kerry. We had a show and tell the other day. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember when I was saying I bought new glasses. So I've got 2 pairs of new glasses. I've got these ones and another pair. Are we doing the show and tell now? Are we doing that as well? So these are the other ones. They're both very similar. I like these ones. These are, out of the 2, I feel like these are a little bit of my favorite. So there you go. But I'm trying to wear these more at the moment. I don't know. I feel like these match my outfit just a tad bit more. Anne is here. Good morning to you. Oh, I missed you guys too. Oh, I missed that. The show and tell? Oh no, I did the show and tell privately. That's what that was. And then this was the cameras for the first one. And is eagerly awaiting the release of the Women's Prize non-fiction long list. Ooh. When does that come out? When did they announce that? Is that today? Faithful will take payment in yarn that I don't need and pineapple juice. You know where I live. I'll come get you. So, and Kerry will take apple juice. I've got both. I can get both. And this orange juice, we've always got orange juice on deck. I can do that. All the juices. Listen, I'm going to take the help. I'm going to provide the beverages. I'm going to take the help. So, tell me what you want. And I got you. Faithful is saying hi to Anne and says hi back. Faithful is not a fan of the bullet hole ice, but I need that ice, so I got over it. Yeah. I don't know what it is about the hole in it. It's not aesthetically. If you know me, I love crushed ice. So I was like, this doesn't do it for me. For Valentine's Day, Alicia's husband, Alicia says, for Valentine's Day, hubby and I are going to the new Universal Park, Epic Universe. I've never been. I would like to go. I remember when I used to work at Virgin Holidays, I sold a load of these tickets. And I'm just amazed that it's still as popular as it was back then. Bearing in mind, I worked for Virgin Holidays when I was 17. 17, 18. I'm 44. You do the math. You do the math. You do the math on that one. But I will say this, Virgin Holidays, or the Virgin Group, I should say, is one of the companies that I wish I had stayed longer. Initially, I didn't understand my people, because quick story time. When I got the job at Virgin Holidays, you have, I think I want to say it's like either 4 weeks or 6 weeks training. I can't remember. It's one of the two. We had a long training, and then we had like a test at the end. Anyway, during that, you would meet some people who would talk to you about like working for the company. And I used to be like, in the beginning, I was like, why do these people love working here so much? I was like, this feels odd. Bearing in mind, I came from working at that time, my previous, I think, was like McDonald's, and then I did some temping and whatnot. So it was very weird. It was very new to me. So I was like, you people love this company way too much. And then I was there. Then I started, and then I was there. And one, you got there's the perks. I don't know if the perks are still the same. Two, it was just a really nice company. Like literally, there wasn't a day that went by that you weren't, as a employee, made to feel like you had value, which I had never felt like that before. So I was like, oh, I get it now. I get it. So, but yeah, universe, I sold a lot. Christine didn't realize this weekend was Valentine's Day, and as a very single lady that I am, LOL, but I'm going to study Spanish as usual and watch the show that inspired my long Spanish journey with a friend. Oh, nice. And okay, Coda just ended. Kerry won't lie, this month already been rough, but at this point, it is what it is. So won't dwell. I lost track of days. So though Valentine's was next week, me and the man don't really do anything for it. We'll do something low-key at home, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But yeah, listen, I don't know what it was last week. Was it last week or the week? It might have been both weeks. Definitely this weekend, I was like, Friday I thought was Saturday. Saturday I thought was Sunday. That threw me completely. It threw me. And I was like, I feel so discombobulated. It was very weird. So I feel you on like losing track of days. But yeah, because I was like, oh damn, I got to do stuff because March Madness is coming up, and so I got to do stuff for that. And I was like, oh, I've got time. No, Didi, you do not. So I need to get onto that. Faithful says to Alicia, does that mean more of those gorgeous cookies and pretty cards, Alicia? Oh, I missed something. See, I've been gone a week and I've missed something. And Anna darling is here. Morning, lovelies. I've missed you loads. I've missed you. Yes, I haven't, because of the whole laptop thing, I haven't even been in sprints much. Last week was a busy week as well. Anne is saying good morning to Anna. Alicia shall return. Time to do the school run. Faithful. Hi to Christine and Alicia from Anna. Like what would like us to do the YouTube things. And the long list is supposed to be announced today. I can't find the time. Okay, fair. Oh, instead of a paint party, it would be a bookshelf party. For real. Do you know what? What show did they have those on? It wasn't Changing Rooms. You know, I don't know if you ever remember like when they had like those decorating shows and was it is it Sally something? I don't know. But I always used to be like, why would you do that to yourself? Because they would always turn out awful. I don't think I've ever seen a paint party where the painting was went to plan. But yes, bookshelf party. I guess I could get with that. I need 2 more shells, as in like slats, just so that I can break them up. But I don't want to buy them. I want to go. I've been trying to like find some on Facebook Marketplace, but I've had zero luck. Zero luck. And says the day after Valentine's Day is my happy day when the chocolate is on it's on sale. There's that. Also Easter. I use that as my favorite with Easter as well. Anna's telling me to check Discord. Okay. Now? Have you just done it now? What do I got to do? Your Discord. Where is your Discord? Where am I looking, Anna? Send me a link to where I'm supposed to look, because I can't see anything. I used to love changing rooms. I remember when my cousin first moved to England, I would watch it. It was changing rooms. I can't remember what was the other. There was loads of them. There was changing rooms, and there was other ones. And he was like, "Why? What is it about these shows that you liked?" And I was like, "I just do. It's fun." Plus, I always thought I was like an interior decorator in a past life, so there's that. Listen, just so you tell me what. Oh, okay. Kelly, happy time zones, my friends. Getting some work done before writing sprints this morning. Yes, Kelly will be doing writing sprints, stealing time in about half an hour. And says we went to a wine and paint party. Each of us was given a canvas to paint a Christmas snowman. We still have our artwork. Nice. Yes, I like those wine and paint. A lot of them over here are called sip and paint. Okay. Okay, cool. No problem. Just tag me in it, baby. Tag me in it. Anna is saying hey to Kelly. Anna, and answered your message. So Anna, Faithful answered the question for you, I think. Ooh, that's cool. The logo, right? I like that. I like that a lot. You can tell when we had sipped too much. I love that on the painting. Yeah. And hi to Kelly from Faithful. And we are down at the bottom. Right. I need to figure out timings for today. Where is my fake clock? Because if you know me, you know anything about me, I suffered from time blindness, and as much as I can tell time, sometimes I need a clock in front of me. So I'm trying to see if there's stuff on here that I can share. So I always have I got a clock. So it is 1:30 right now. I like to do 75-minute sprints. That will take us to 2:45. That won't give me enough time to have my meeting and come back. Kelly is waving at Faithful. Yes, I also suffer. I have two modes. It was funny. I was listening when Nicole was talking on Monday in Paula Sprints about how she had brought up her kids about time, being 15 minutes is on time is late, latest is late. And I was like, I understand that concept. Truly, I do. in practice, that doesn't work for me. So, for example, where I have to go is like literally a 5-minute journey. So I will set alarms. I will set alarms to leave. Like, if say, for example, the appointment is at 2:20, I will say that the appointment is at 1:50. So that's a half an hour window. But the problem with that is because I know when the actual meeting is, by the time 1:50 comes, I'm like, I still got time. And then the next thing I know, it's 2:50, like 2:15. And I'm like, how did we get here? How did we get here? And then, and I won't be doing anything. It's not like to say I'm sitting and I'm literally just waiting to leave. And I'll be like, but there are some appointments that I don't know. I will always be either pretty much early for, and that's always hospital appointments. Because I don't know what it is. It's the parking. The parking gets me with my hospital appointments. So I will always get there so that I don't have to wait long, because I don't know what it was that had happened. Where I had gone to an appointment and I was early, and that meant that I got seen pretty quickly. And so it just, I don't know, in my mind, it's like if you go there early, you get seen early, or you get seen on time. Whereas if you go there on time or late, I'd always have to wait like stupid long, and then parking would be difficult. So I don't know. There's some kind of making sense in my head, but Kelly also suffers from time blindness. I should read some of Sheila Sparrow or start another book, but instead I'm going to listen to the second Dungeon Crawler Carl book. Nice. I have to go to the library. That's the other thing I need to do. My snowman is leaning to the left. Oh no, I lean to the left. Kelly sets unrealistic task lists because I underestimate how long most things will. Yeah. It's so funny you say this, Kelly. I remember I was saying to my mom, I was like, I don't know if this is now an age thing. When I was younger, a task wouldn't take me as long. But now, oh yeah, no. And I can't tell you how long it's going to take. It's going to take me how long ever it's going to take. And I'm super bad. So I've mentioned this before, where I will put my earbuds in, or whichever one it is. And I don't always listen to my book. I don't always switch the book on. But I found that actually I do have them. I've got these ones to show you. I like the idea of having, because I not that I get easily distracted, but I kind of get easily distracted. My squirrel brain is forever working. So I have these, which are like a non-generic loop earbud. These don't do anything other than when you put them in, it kind of muffles your environment, and that technically is supposed to help me focus. So I do that a lot with earbuds. And that helps me try and focus in on any task that I'm doing, because I have like you, Kelly, I used to be able to be like, okay, such and such task is going to take me 10 minutes. Now it might take me 45, it might even take me an hour. But yeah, we'll see. I'm such a people pleaser that I get to appointments way too early and bring a book because I'm paranoid about being late fare. I get there when I get there. I try to be better. I'm doing better. I'm better than I used to be. If you know me, you'll know that I'm better than I used to be. My godson's mom, and one of my best friends, who is now an angel, they would joke and be like, when anybody would say about DDB, me coming to anything, they would say, if it's on the same day and it's still light out, DD is on time. I was like, they know me, they get me, they're my peoples. Renee is saying hellos and says, yep, I like to be early too. I once came to the train station 6 p.m. and the train left. See, yeah, no. That I couldn't do. 6 hours waiting. Mm-mm. My name is Patience, but I don't have that kind of patience. My boredom, my boredom wouldn't allow me, even if I did have a book. No. Mm-mm. I'd go wandering, and then that would cause its own problems. I'd create my own little chaos. Be like, oh, let's go over here. We've still got time. Yeah. Anne says to Kelly, I do the same thing with the list. And we got Paula Babes. Paula Babes. I fell asleep with Paula Babes last night. We was watching True Blood. We had True Blood Tuesdays. So I need to go back and watch those episodes. I can't find them. So I need to find them. Paula is saying hi to friends. Paula has Pleasure Yourself sprints over on, I want to say it's Chantel's channel today. And they are reading, I want to say they're reading a Deanna Gray book. Is it Outdrawn? I don't know if I like Deanna Gray's writing. I listened to, or I read rather, a couple of Deanna Gray books this month. What was it? It was Sunny Disposition, which is a Grumpy Sunshine romance, which is the hockey romance, and Team Players. I liked Team Players more than I liked Sunny Disposition, but at the same time I was like, yeah. And then I did start Outdrawn, but again, I'm struggling with these narrators. These narrators have not been my friend. I think the universe is trying to tell me something, and that is that I have to read with my eyes. I don't wanna. I want you to read to me, but yeah, Outdrawn. I think I need to read with my eyes. The audiobook, I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling it. So let me know. Kerry really wants to read Shield, but the book is just so much of a chore to hold. Yes, it's thick. It's a thick beast. So I get you. Do you do all your books physically, Kerry? Do you do digital? Because I must admit, when it comes to those bigger books, having a like the digital version helps with that. Paula, sending bear hugs from Anna. Hi, friends. Anna, squeezing you right back. Love that. I call my jumping thoughts my monkey brain. Yeah, monkey brain. It's just all over the place. Paula hates being late, but it happens all the time, even if I plan same. I hate it. I can totally do that 6 hours wait as long as I have a book. I couldn't. I can do it. I think the most I can do is 3. I couldn't do 6 hours, but I could do 3. I do that if we're traveling, like if we're leaving the country. I will be early because I don't want to miss that. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Here we're on Chantel's Today, Outdrawn by Deanna Gracie. The brain is engaged. It's engaged. That's what she said. I usually do swap out the digital when it's a chunk. I used this month's audio credit on Alchemized for when I was ready to read it. Fair. Yeah, Alchemized is a beast right there. I refuse to hold that book. That is the book I refuse to hold. But Shield of Sparrows. Is Shield of Sparrows? Do I have it? No. This, I tell you what book is it? Is a chonker that I wasn't expecting when it arrived. It's not these ones. Is this? Why? I don't even know how many pages it has. It only has... Okay, so it's got a glossary at the back. What's this? It's got Roman numeral chapter numbers. Hate that for me. It's 700. It's a 700-page book. Why are we so thick? Hold on. Hold, please. Oh. Why are we so thick? I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't quite understand why we're so thick. So we've got The Will of the Many, which is the first book. This was 6. Wait, this also has a glossary. Let's take the glossary out and the acknowledgements. 620. I don't quite understand. I don't understand. There's only 100 pages between them. Well, less than 100 pages. Why are we almost double? Also, I really don't like this cover. I'm so happy that they did the reversible jacket, because it's ugly. Well, it's not ugly. I prefer the other one. We have squirrel brains. We do have squirrel brain, Dee. Right. I'm going to get us back on track. I got the first of that series on Kindle the other day as well. Yeah. I can't let it's a 99p. A 99p deal will always get me. And yeah, squirrel brain, Dee is real. It's real. Anyways, where did all my stuff go? What happened? I had my timer up and it disappeared. Why did it disappear? Huh. Okay. Did that throw Dee? Yeah, that really did throw me. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There you go. Right. We were 75. Actually, no. An hour is 2:45. So we're actually going to do an hour and a half for the first sprint. That should give me enough time for my meeting to come back, go to the library. I'm not picking anything up. I'm literally just going to drop books off. And there we are. And so I should be back. But we've got an hour and a half. You did have a squirrel Dee. I like monkey brain. You can see the inner workings of my mind. It's very interesting. It's very interesting up here. Too many tabs. I've got too many tabs open. But while we're on the sprint, hopefully I can close them. I will be getting on with, because I don't have to leave. There's no point me being early for this meeting. Can I be? I know I don't want to be early. 2:15. Well, I should leave at 2:15. I'm not leaving at 2:15. If I leave at 2:15, I'll be late. Oh. Faithful is in the back. She's behind in the chat, so she's catching up. She's telling me stuff. I'm like, no, if I leave at 2:15, I will be late. So I have to leave at least 10 past. So I've got 20 minutes until I have to leave. Because they've got roadworks in some places. I didn't realize that until I went to go pick up Luna from the station. So there's that. Anyway, 90 minutes on the clock. I should be back. Before that, I will be listening to Elevator Pitch by Evelyn Lee, because I need to do a couple things while I'm here. I'm going to do dishes. That's what I need to do. And then, yeah. Oh, 3:15. We will be back at 3:15. Is that correct? I guess so. We'll be back when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. So we were talking about being early for appointments and time blindness before we went on the sprints. And I have said I suffer from time blindness. I would like to be somebody that is on time. I plan it so that I'm somebody who's on time or early. But that's not always my ministry. It doesn't always work out for me. But today I think I took the biscuit today, because Renee had said that they like to, I think the earliest they've ever been early is 6 hours. And I was like, that's too early. Well, I beat 6 hours by a whole 7 days. I turned up and I got to the appointment, and I gave them my name. I was a little bit late because I was looking for parking. There was 0 parking. Somebody feels like there's some. It feels like somebody's at my door. Bear with me. I feel like I heard the gate go. No, there's nobody there. Yeah. Oops. Don't need to hear it. Yeah, I got there, gave them my name. I was, like I said, I was a tad bit late. It was like a couple minutes. A couple minutes to me is on time, because it's nothing. It's negligible. Because I was looking for parking, and I had to park right at the top of the hill, and that was a lot. Only to find out that it's next week. It's the 18th that I need to be there. So I was like, oh my God. And the worst thing is, I have looked at this email time and time again. No wonder I didn't get I didn't get a reminder text. I normally get a reminder text. I didn't even have it on my phone. I should have known. I should have known when nothing popped up to say that I had it, that it would be that. Oh, it's Ash Wednesday next week, which is very interesting. Only me, 7 days. So I can be early. I can be super early. Yeah. So that was a thing. I also made a list. I made a shopping list, because I was like, okay, I've got an hour and a half. It's 10 minutes in and out. Drop off my library books, in and out, go, come back. None of that happened. I did drop off the library books, so that was good. That was good. I also dropped off a package that's been sitting in my boots that I keep forgetting. It was only because we went shopping the other day and I opened up the book. I was like, oh yeah, I was meant to take this to the drop off. So I did do that. So while I was a week early, there were other things that I can be like, okay, I tick those off. But I'm so agitated with myself, because I was like, I didn't need to rush, because my brain was really doing some bits trying to figure out, how am I going to do this? Because I was, do you know what? I was like this close last night to not scheduling these sprints because of the meeting. Because I was like, it's right at the beginning. It's right at the start. It's going to throw me off. It did throw me off. Maybe I won't do sprints, especially since I didn't sprint on Monday. If I had done that and it happened, I guarantee the crash out would have been immense, because I would have been like, are you kidding me? Anyway, I hope you had a better sprint than me. Let me know what you got up to. If you did some reading, let me know what you are reading and how far you got. If you're being productive in any other ways, let me know what you are doing today. I need to find out where I am. I made a list, so I do need to get back onto that page. I need to figure out, I clearly fell asleep at some point listening to Elevator Pitch. So when I put it on to listen to, I was like, I don't recognize none of this. So I'm going to have to rewind and come again to a page where I remember what's happening and take from there. I also did not star the comments. So I kind of went back. I was like, I remember that one. So we were talking about my squirrel brain, because I do have squirrel moments, and was like, I like monkey brain. Either one of these work for me. Yeah. And I don't know if Paula caught this, but Kerry was saying to Paula, oh, Paula, totally random, but have you seen the upcoming DLC for Spirit City? It's going to be so cute. So Paula is currently lurking. Book club sprints on Chantel's channel have started. I'll pop in all of the links when we go into the next sprint. So if you want to do some sprint hopping, you are more than welcome, because I know that Kelly is currently sprinting for Time Pirates. Is that right? Yeah. Or is Kelly stealing some time? That is. Chantel sprinting. I think Renee is still sprinting. I don't know who else is, but I'll have a look. But I'll pop all of those links in during the once we go into the sprints. So Anna was saying, same Kelly, no book, no quiet wait. There you go. Because we were talking about waiting times and, you know, how to keep yourself amused if you have to wait. And here is Chantel saying, Dee babes, popping in to squeeze the like button and say good morning, beautiful. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. Exactly, Anna, books are how I've self-medicated my ADHD my whole life. And that's from Kelly. Between Faithful, Christina, and Paula, my ADHD diagnosis is all but confirmed. It's all but confirmed, which is hilarious. But yeah, I don't know if I have any, if I figured out any ways to manage mine outside of, it makes sense. I remember I used to share to-do lists with Faithful back in the day, and it used to be like an A4 page with everything. And I remember she would always say, that's a lot of stuff. And I said, it's not necessarily for today. It's just that if I can't keep it in here. It needs to be on paper, and then I can shuffle it out and put it in places. So I do have like those little desk, I have loads of them, in fact, those little desk pads with the days. And so what I would tend to do is do like a brain dump, if you will. And then from that, I would kind of slot them into different places. I think that's one of my only ones. Whether I do them or not is another thing. Still, sometimes they still feel overwhelming. And I was saying, Chantel, and says, me too, Kelly. And Jen is here. Good morning. I've got some sort of gnarly cold. Oh no, this week. So I'm going to be switching between work, reading The Storyteller, and resting. I hope everyone is doing well today. Oh, I feel better, Jen. I don't have the healing kitty, but I do have. So there is that. You can have that. And Faithful says, hi, Jen. Feel better soon. Paula says, book club sprints have started, so I should be lurking from here on out. Happy sprinting, friends. Kerry says, new star path for Disney Dreamlight just came out. Glad I picked audiobook now. Nice. Molly is here. Yo, how are you? Also, Luna is, I miss you already, Luna. I don't know why I thought Luna was in London for longer than she was, but I did. Oh. And yeah, we were trying to troubleshoot because Luna can't watch me on her laptop, which is very annoying. So I will also try and help figure out what that is all about. But safe journeys home, Luna. I miss you, friend. And my mum said it was lovely to meet you. Robin is here. Good morning to you, Robin. We have missed you, or at least let me not talk for everybody. I have missed you. I was asking about you the other day. I hope you were doing well, friend. How have you been? And it says hi to Robin. I've missed you. How's everything? There you go. And hi to Molly and to Luna. Spanky's here. Says howdy everybody. Happy Women in Science Day. Happy Guitar Day. Happy Make a Friend Day. The time is going to go off, but we'll let it keep going, and wherever it stops or we stop in the chat is where we'll continue for our next sprint. Hellos to Anna. Nina is on her phone, which is awkward but stupid. For some reason, it doesn't want to let the sprints on the laptop. I wonder if it's locked to location. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Christina's laughing. It would only be me a whole week. It was when it wasn't so much. I could take it if it was just that I was there early. If you ever saw where I parked my car, it was right at the top of the hill. Going down the hill, easy. Going up that MF, not so much. Not so much. And I was like, why? I didn't need to leave the house at all. But you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. I miss you too, Luna. I did have a great Monday with you. Well, I had a great Monday with you. Monday morning was a bit stressful for us, but yes, Monday evening was fantastic because I had the lovely Luna. Good morning, sugar. Mel is here. How are you? How are you? Also, Lachelle is here. How are you? Girl, I've been dying to tell you. Did? You did? You've got my number. You've got my on WhatsApp. Holla, tell me. Thoughts. I need them. Wait, when you say you finished Heated Rivalry, that means you read the books and the show? Is that correct? Is that correct? Is that what I'm getting from that? Also, good morning, everyone from Lachette. Yes, brain dump. Yes, that's what it. If it's out of my head, then I can put it in places. Luna wishes that she was still in London. I do too. Oh, it was lovely to meet your mum. Yeah, my mum was like, my mum is a character. You didn't get the full extent of that, but yes. Hey to Lachette and Luna from Mel. Nightbot is letting you know that they are a bot. They share links and useful info, may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress. So sorry if they make a mistake. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. Just a reminder, please add a space after the ./period. When typing without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. But I'm on the same network on my phone, only have VPN. It's very interesting because the picture, when you sent me the screenshot, I was like, why is it doing that? I'll have a look again. There shouldn't be any reason, but I'll look my end at least. Because if you could see me on the mobile and you're still technically in London or in England, so it shouldn't be. We'll figure it out. Christine says, I would go get myself some tiramisu if I had left home and it turned out I didn't need to make it worth, right? The thing is, I was like, oh, can I get to go to the shop? I was like, by the time I get to, because with all the traffic, it's that time of the year, all of the councils are all trying to use up their funds. So of course, where you wouldn't think there are temporary lights or a need for temporary lights, there is of course temporary lights. And so there's just an unnecessary amount of traffic. So I'm probably just going to do like a Just Eats co-op order instead, because I want some chicken with, I'm going to make some rice today because I haven't. I was meant to do it the other day and I didn't get a chance to. And I won't be able to, well, maybe, we'll see. I just don't want to leave again. And our road's starting to get busy. Excuse me. Hi to Mel from Luna. Chrissy is asking if I ever got a chance to work on my personal curriculum. Yeah, I'm calling it a reading syllabus. I haven't finished it. I am working on it. Excuse me. I am working on it. I will have all of like a video of what my intentions are. Now that I have the new laptop, I can do that. That's like one thing that I can check off. But I have been I need to tweak it, but I will get that out soon. Because I haven't really been reading. And it's funny because I wasn't sure whether or not it wasn't because I had set my intentions. So I know I've been saying that I want to slow down on my reading one. That's definitely a thing that I will incorporate. But also I don't know if the start of this year, excuse me, I have something caught at the back of my throat and it won't go. Oh, tickly throat. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had a really strange start to I was talking to Luna about this on Monday about like reading slumps, and I was saying we were saying how do you classify a reading slump? Because since like in December, I read a stupid amount of books in December. I was super surprised with how much I read in December. When it came to January, however, it wasn't that I didn't want to read, and it wasn't that I was tired of reading. It just felt like, yeah, if I pick up a book, I pick up a book. You guys saw how long it took me to finish. What was it? Son of the Morning by Akwaeke Mensah. Even though I loved that book, I loved the story, I loved the whole idea of fallen angels and Lucifer and that lore and everything. But I even Restore Me's taken me over 2 weeks to read. That is not like me, and that's I have an audio for that. So I don't know, reading of late has been interesting, so I haven't really kind of done anything around that. And I don't know if it's that I'm just having a super duper slow start to the year when it comes to reading, or whether or not I'm in a slump. But yes, I'm still working on it. I will share it once I get stuff figured out. Luna is waving at Lachette. And Lachette says, "Oh, Luna, that's annoying. Very. No, you overestimate me." LOL. I finished the book. Okay, fair. And you loved it. Yay! So happy. Well, now, since you've read Game Changer and Heated Rivalry, you could technically watch the show. But if you want to continue on and read the whole series, go ahead. It's interesting. When I finished, so I did that. I read Game Changer and Heated Rivalry, watched the show. So I was watching the show while it was doing its weekly drops, and then I was reading the books as they as I was going through the books. And then it was funny, as I don't like to do it, and that's sometimes why I do the whole read books first and then watch the adaptation, is I could definitely see like the characters, the actors as the characters going forward, which was fun. I was mad at it. So the the Women's Prize for Non-Fiction long list has been announced, and Anne has read 5 of the 15, so I can brag now. I love that. Lachette also made the mistake of reading the synopsis for the rest of the books and finding out they come back in. Long Game. Long Game and Unrivaled is Ilya and Shane's books. And can you hear that? Hold on 1 second. So I was like, what is that noise? My mom is listening to music at the top off, like the loudest volume and singing at the top of her voice. I find it funny, but still, there was such a random. What is that I could hear? So apologies. Yeah, Ilya and Shane stories, heated rivalry, the long game, and unrivaled. That's their stories. That's their stories. But read in order. Don't go from heated rivalry to long game. You need to read in order. Okay, I'm watching you. Read in order, because long game, if you read all of the books in order, has a little bit more of an impact because of all of the things that happen in between. So yeah. Luna says to Anne, totally, yeah. 5 out of 50, not bad. Go ahead and brag, Anne. Yes. I was also watching the venerable monks walk into the Lincoln Memorial in Washington, DC. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. Nina still has no clue how to classify a reader. Yeah, we couldn't figure out what it would be. So I don't know if that's what I'm currently in, because although I don't mind slowing down my reading, it's a little bit too slow. It's going way too slow. Like, we need to speed it up. We need to pick it up. Although I think I caught up with Goodreads shouting at me and telling me that I was like 100 books behind. Although saying every time I seem to catch up, excuse me, it tells me that I'm behind again. Let's see. Am I? 2026 reading challenge. See, read 2 books to get back on track. What do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe I need to change my reading goal. Lachette says, I'm so tempted to watch the show as I remembered a site I can watch it on. I will also message you where you can watch it as well, where I watched it. I will message where I watched it. If I don't have a live show for a book club book on Friday, I would already be into the 4th book by now. Fair. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, you okay. So you like it. Oh, I like it when people like the books that I like or I recommend. I'm so happy. You read a heated rivalry in less than 48 hours. Love Ilya. I have not laughed that much while reading. Ilya has some one-liners. He has some one-liners. I think some of my favorite, you are having panic attack. Is someone chasing you? Like these, yeah. And that's why I'm saying read them in order, because Ilya pops up in all of the books. And chef's kiss. Your mom is best Mel, her best life. I don't even know what she was listening to. The thing is, what I need to do is I need to make my account separate from her account, because at the end of the year, whenever they do, like people do the Spotify wrap-ups, I can't do mine because they're all my mom's. Like, my mom loves a good country. She loves a good country song. She loves a good country song. I love me some Cher as well, so I can't even hate when she listens to some Cher, some Whitney, some Tina. So yeah. But she was singing. Oh, you had to pause me, and now you're 3 minutes behind. Oh no, catch up. We're not that far behind. I know, I totally get why people skip to long game, but I heard you ranting. Yeah, do not do it. Do it. I understand as well. I think people, especially with the show, I think also kind of makes it so you want to continue with Shane and Ilya's story, but yeah, don't do it. Read all of them. Read them in order. It makes it better. Mel says, tap the screen, Luna, and when it says live in the corner, tap it and it should catch up. Yes. So if you see when it says, somebody said that the other day, and I was lurking, and I was like, you just in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, it will say live, and it will have either a gray dot or a red dot. If it's a gray dot, you're behind on the live. If it's a red dot, you're live. So you just want to tap on it, and it will, as Mel said, catch you up. Yes. The monks have walked, 2,300 miles to promote peace and love. They walked from Fort Worth, Texas to Washington. Oh, how many days have they been doing this? And your country needs it. Your country needs a little bit of love and peace at the moment. And the world does, but the Americas definitely need it. So that's, I'm happy for that. Am I really considering binging a next series? I mean, it's you are. I watched that as well, and I loved that. I didn't know that it was happening. Luna says to Mel, I'm pausing because I don't want to miss anything off there. Robin says, I just wanted to say hello again because I stepped away after saying hello the first time. Oh, no problem. We were saying we missed you, Robin. We have missed you. You have been missed. I hope everything is going okay for you. Let us, if you want to share, let us know how you've been and what you've been up to. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas and New Year. I don't think I've seen you. I think that's the last time we saw you online, at least over on my channel, was probably just before Christmas. So I hope everything's been okay. Okay, Luna from Mel, and hey to Robin. Robin says, hey Luna, until I recently got a kitten in my 5-year-old granddaughter. Oh, Luna, I never seen the name. Now I see everywhere on Facebook, in books, on TV, here, etc. It's always the way. You never see something and then you see it all the time. Name. So your granddaughter named your kitten Luna. I love that. And like, we like to stretch. Hi to Mel from Robin. Lachette walked in some of the worst winter. They walked in some of the worst winter weather this country has experienced in recent history. That's crazy. Ren is here. Hello, everyone. Hi to Ren. Ren is listening to the last 20 minutes of Let Us Descend by Jasmine Ward. Oh, how are you liking that? Hi to Robin and Lachette. Hi, Mel. And Anne says, I could not agree more. When he spoke yesterday at the National Cathedral yesterday, I was so, that is, I can imagine. Listen, I won't get political, but you're like my friend, my bestie's in America at the moment. And I was like, couldn't be me. Could not be me. You are good. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. Robin has had a head down reading and really haven't felt very social with stuff going on in my affair. I understand. That was me in December. I had a very reduced timetable, so I get that a lot. I need a bajillion coffees today because I stayed and hopped on Coda Sprints around 12 a.m. and stayed until almost 4 a.m. my time. It was a fun time, but now I am pooped. Yeah, I heard. Luna's eating and listening right now. Nice. What you eating? I can't even type properly. I get you. And hi, Renan's the shit from Robin. Okay, we have made it to the end of the comments. We still have 70 minutes on the clock. So we are going to, oopsie, there we go. This is the one I want. We're going to continue on with the sprints for today. I am going to figure out where I am in my book. I've got a couple of admin tasks to do. Actually, I'm not going to do my admin tasks. I'm going to get something to eat. So I have a salmon poke bowl with my name on it. So I'm going to have that and listen to a little bit of my book, and then I'll figure out what I'll do at the rest. But with all of that, have a great sprint, everybody. And I'll see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back. I'm cold. Is anybody else cold? I'm cold. I figured out where I am in my book, so I will be listening to that as I continue. I didn't do that this sprint. I did eat, and then I was having some chips. So what do you want to call it? Well, I mean, they're called tortilla chips. These are the first time I'm having these. The Spanish cheese and olives and green olive. These remind me of the... Oh, I forget what the brand is called. There's a brand that is very similar to this, and that's the reason why I got these, to see if they were comparable. And now the name of it has gone completely out of my mind. Anyway, so I'm snacking. What else did I do? I did some sprint hopping. I sprint hopped over to Kelly and Chantel's sprints. I want to say I was in Renee's earlier in the day. So there was that. And then I was messaging with some friends. So that was my sprint. I need to get my glasses tightened so that they sit up. I keep having to push them up my nose more than I would like. But yeah, not much went on for me in terms of reading or productivity during that sprint. But let's see how you got on. We did have some friends join us. This was the shirt said, I was tempted to mail. I said hi, but fell asleep shortly after. Frankly, this was in regards to coda sprints last night. Anne says, I keep reading because I'm frightened being part of the LGBTQIA community. The weather didn't help in regard. I think this is in regards to the monk walk. Yeah. Nightbot is just letting us know about the chat. It is in subscriber only mode, and this is the reason why. There's no other reason other than just to, help maintain a safe and positive space. It helps reduce spam bots and disruptive messages, ensuring a good experience for everybody. That's what we want. We just want a good experience, good time. But if you are looking for more sprints or readathon info, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, and that is that link there. Rennie saying hey to Robin, and Luna was having chips and beans because I did ask Luna what they were eating. Luna is also saying hellos to Robin and Ren. And Coda Bear, aka Daddy, joined us and says, hey Mama, hey Daddy, how you doing? And then I popped in the links for Renee's sprints. I believe she's still sprinting. This is me saying, hey Daddy. Keiko says, hi, how are you? Oh, come on in. And here are Kelly and Alicia's, who are stealing time with Time Pirates. I don't know if they're still sprinting, though. I will say that. So I'm not sure. I don't think so. But just in case, do feel free to go over and say hello if they are. And that's the link there. Oh, my mouse has stopped. Why have we stopped working? That is unfortunate. No, it really has. Ugh. Well, that's annoying. Technology and me don't like each other, which is not cool. Jean also joined us. Angel Jean. Jean is doing homework for writing class. Ooh, what do you have? You just reminded me, Jean. Oh, did I think I forgot. Damn it. I need to double check. My creative writing course, the start date for it. Told you, your girl has been missing and mixing up dates. So there's that. Here is the link for Chantel Sprints for Pleasure Yourself Book Club. They are currently reading Outdrawn by Deanna Grace. If anybody is interested in joining, feel free to. It's run by Paula Babes and Chantel. So, and that's the links for you. Where are the chatters up in here? I think everybody's having a chill day. Hey to Coda from Robin. Good morning, Robin. From Coda Bear. Yeah, they have finished. So Alicia and Kelly have finished Morning Time Pirate Sprints, and is here making a spinner wheel of tasks to do in the next sprint. Nice, nice, nice. Well, how many tasks have you got on your sprint? I have got on mine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 tasks. Some of them aren't ones that I can totally finish today, but I can definitely make a start on. I want to make I have the I Love You heated rivalry tattoo design that I need to get on, because I would like to get that done next week if possible, but that's only if the tattoo artist that I'm thinking of going to still has availability. If not, then I'll probably wait. I'll wait. And says, okay, I have to admit that I need to straighten my office when I can't find it, but so you're like, I know it's here somewhere, and then you're like, you know what, maybe I should tidy up. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Kayla says, I very much changed into loungewear and hoodie during that sprint because cold. Yes, I don't have my hoodie downstairs. They're all upstairs. So this was the closest thing to me. I was going to use this one. I don't know if you saw me take it down. And I was like, this one's heavier than this one. I don't want to overheat. And the heating's going to kick on soon. So I was like, this one will do. We'll do this one. Bryce is here. Hello, hello. Reading Dungeon Crawler Carl, 20% in, and building the Balrog Lord of the Rings Lego set. Oh, nice. It's a book nook. Oh, nice. How far into building? I fear if for me and my bank account, if I pick up Lego, they're in my basket. I just haven't checked out yet. I just know that once I get one, that is it. And one, I don't want to. I don't want to. It will become an obsession that I can't add another. And 2, I have nowhere to put them once they're made. If anything, it's the second part, it's the latter that is really holding me back. But otherwise, I would be doing the same. Which Dungeon Crawler, Carl, are you reading? Are you reading the first one or one of the others? Let us know. And Molly's saying Alicia and Kelly are done. Thank you, thank you. Ren made it to 7% in Outdrawn. How are you liking it? Are you listening to the audiobook, Ren? I tried this starting the audiobook this weekend and I was not a fan, but it could just be me. I think my attention, I have my squirrel brain has been really active more active than it is over the last few weeks. And I don't know if that's why I'm struggling with audiobooks at the moment, but I couldn't get on with the audiobook. So Outdrawn might have to be an iRead for me. And iReads at the moment, it's a struggle. It's a struggle. There's a list. It's a waiting list, and it's not at the top. Bryce is trying to relax before work. Cool. What time do you have work, and how long do you have to be there for? How long is your shift? You're doing shift work. Mel didn't read that sprint, made some food for the kiddos and fixed sink. Oh, okay. We need a main water break in the neighborhood. Oh, you had a main water break, excuse me, in the neighborhood that is currently being worked on. So we're dealing with all kinds of nonsense. That's annoying at the moment. Yeah, I can imagine that. That's annoying. I don't know if you can hear that, but yeah, that's annoying. I want to make bagels, so I need to make bagels at some point. Luna is just at the gate waiting to board and is sweating. Do you want to swap? Let's swap. You can have how I'm feeling, and I'll take the sweat in. I prefer that over this. Actually, do I? I don't know, but I'm as cold. I like it. Alicia has 13 tasks on the wheel and about to spin for the first one. Ooh, okay, let us know what you get. Bryce switched out buying physical books for buying Legos. No, I'm only reading KU at the moment. Fair. Fair. You got a one obsession for the other. I get it. I feel you on that one. But you know what? I will say this: KU has some titles in there. So yeah, I feel you on that one. And is waited for almost 3 months for a doctor's appointment. I was supposed to have an appointment on Friday. Now the doctor has finally. Oh, I thought I said finally. I was going to say yay, but has a family emergency and will be out for a month. Sobbing again. That is very frustrating. That is very frustrating. Can you not see another clinic doctor? Can you not go to a different? I was going to say clinic, but it depends how you phrase it in America, I guess. That is annoying. That kind of happened to us last week. We had an appointment last week, Monday. We got there. We waited for over an hour, and then only to be told, yeah, we're going to cancel. And then we had to go, thankfully, because when they said they had to rebook it, we were expecting at least a month's wait, but it was only a week. So fingers crossed you don't have to wait too long for a new appointment. You're reading book 1. Okay, cool. A lot of people love it. I got me a physical copy. I do have the digital, but they said that so I don't know if you can get hold of a physical copy, Bryce, like maybe from the library, but there is like a bonus chapter. Yeah, so backstage at the Pineapple Cabaret, there's like an extra chapter in there for book 1 at least. My mouse really has just given up on me, which is very frustrating. Wishing you fun sprints and a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you, Luna. Have a safe journey home. I'll speak to you soon, friend. Looks like I'm starting off with dishes. Oh, we'll be doing dishes together because I will be doing that as well once we go into our next sprint. I will be actually. Are we happy with 90 minutes today? We normally do 75. But are we happy with 90 minutes? I mean, we don't have the full 90, but we are close to the end. So I was going to reduce the sprints. But if we're happy with 90 minutes, I'll just continue on with 90 for today since we are here all day. Ren says, initially started with an eyeball read, but switched over to the audio now that I'm back at uni. I'm busy. Yeah, I saw when you were saying that uni is kicking your ass, and I'm so sorry. Does it get better? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I need to slow it down. I'm just struggling. I'm struggling with, I don't know, is it expectations? Are my expectations too high? Because even the narrator for Grayson in this book, in Elevator Pitch, it doesn't sound Asian. I've said it. He just doesn't. So it's throwing me off. It doesn't sound how I think it should be. Kerry says, oh, I'm up to chapter 4 of Crawler Carl, book 2 now. I forgot I was listening to it because the voice is just naturally there. Oh, now that is good. That's promising. I like that very much. Bryce has to go in 2.5 hours, but it's only a 6-hour shift. Oh, not too bad. Hopefully the shift goes super quickly. I hope, because we all... I don't know about you guys, but whenever I went into work, if I was going into work, there was always like that one other colleague that made your shift go super quick. So I hope you have that, and you can just be laughing your shift away. And Outdrawn is pretty easy read so far. Fair, cool, good to know. I listened to the Hockey Romance by Diana Gray. It wasn't too bad. So I was really looking forward to Outdrawn. And then when I realized it was Pleasure Yourself Book Club pick, I was like, oh, even better. But then I listened to the audio. So I'll try and get into it again. Ooh, Mel has blueberry bagels. That sounds nice. That sounds really nice. I want to make some cinnamon raisin cinnamon raisin bagels, raisin cinnamon raisin. You know what I'm trying to say. I want to try and make those. I don't have no raisins though. I do got cinnamon, but I got no raisins. Bryce works in retail, so every shift feels like a holiday. Don't tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. That's why I used to love an opening. And especially if I was like, if my shifts started, I've got all the sounds going, started before the store opened. I love that. Love that. But yeah. Good luck. Godspeed. I have that same problem, Bryce, with Alicia. The whole Dungeon Crawler call is on KU, so I'll be binging that. Definitely perfect. Yeah. I have them. I had started to, I'm trying to words. English is not with me today. Can I speak? Put the sentences together. No. When I was first told about Dungeon Crawler Carl, I did get them on KU first. And then they were only 90p, and then they went on sale and they were 99p. So I picked them up, I paid for them. But then as the series was getting popular or people were reading it, they were telling me to get the physical books because they had the bonus material. So, but yeah, I started on KU first, and it's nice. I like that the whole series is on there, because sometimes I've noticed that sometimes they'll put like the first book at least if it's a series and not the rest of them. But the fact that it's there, I like it. Last book I read was Blood Slaves by Mark, forgot the last name. One of the best book I've ever read, and it's on KU. Ooh, Blood Slaves. Let's have a look. Do you remember what it was roughly about? Blood Slaves. Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see look. Where are we? Where are we? Blood Slaves. Is it Marcus? Marcus Redmond, Blood Saga Book 1. Fans of Ryan Coogler's Sinners and readers of Victor LaValle, Tanner Ravi Dew. I can never say her name, which is very frustrating. Stephen Graham Jones and Colson Whitehead's The Underground Railroad. This ingenious reimagining of the vampire. Oh, it's a vampire story. Ooh, story set during the early days of American slavery blends alternative history with supernatural horror. As a last surviving member of an ancient African vampire tribe meets a slave desperate for freedom, and together they lead an army of enslaved people into a cinematically blood-soaked battle for freedom and revenge. Well, okay. Oh, I'm going to heart that, and I will add that to cart. Thank you for that. That's cool. And it's on KU. Blood Slaves by Marcus Redmond. Let me show you the it looks like that. Oh wait, let's turn the there you go. That looks cool. Book 1 of 2. Is it online? The bonus, I don't know. I've not seen the bonus what's it called? Material for Dungeon Crawler Carl online. Yeah. But if I do, I'll let you know. This is utterly ridiculous. I can remember. Yeah. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. Mel has the audio for Dungeon Crawler Carl and went to get the physical copy from the library to immersive read. Gotta love it. Do you love an immersive read? Do you love it? Actually, I don't have any plans for this weekend. That might be what I do. It's going to be an immersive. Just curl up. I was going to say crawl up because we curl up on the sofa Yeah, I could do that. Alicia says 90 is good. Mel says 90 is good. Lachette didn't read but ate breakfast. What did you have? What did you have? I love this, bro. You know what's 1900s geriatric babies don't mind 90. Listen, sometimes that 90s it hits. You need it. We need it. 19 geriatric. I love that. Yes, our 1900s. Ooh. Molly says, hey all, if anyone here is not currently subbed to books and things with Alicia, please sub so she can get to 500 and we can have a Discord. I love that. I love that. Yes, please support everybody. LOL, can't argue. Right, we do. I like my sweet spot is 75, but I don't mind a 90. I must admit, sometimes the 90 you need that extra 15. Maybe expectations because the audios for Sunny Disposition and Team Players were really good. Oh no, I liked those. I liked the audios for Sunny Disposition and Team Players. That was why I was really surprised when I got into Outdrawn and I was like, oh, I like this. But again, it could, and then sometimes it's timing, right? It's just a timing thing. Cinnamon raisin bagels are so yummy. Yes, they are. They're my favorite. So yeah, I'm gonna try my hand at making my own. I just don't have any. Actually, where's my list? Where's my little shopping list that is now becoming a little bit long? Let's put raisins on here as well. I have put raisins. So I will remember. I just have to remember to take my list with me. Ren started out with the hockey romance books as well. Still need to read the newest one though. Safety Net. Yeah, me too. That doesn't have an audio for it, so that's an eyeball read. And like I said, those are they're lower on the priority list, or at least the invisible TBR. I don't miss my retail days. Drained every bit of joy from my body, LOL, and the never-ending music on loop. Ugh, I couldn't do that. We didn't have music. We weren't allowed music in our stores for licensing reasons. So I couldn't imagine the music, but yeah. Nope. No, I couldn't do it. Couldn't go back to it. Could never be. Yep, that is it. Perfect. Yes, I will be checking that out. It looks cool. It's cool. LOL. Oh, thank you, Molly from Alicia. And the audio for Blood Slaves. There's an audio book. Oh, good. I was just about to say, is there one? Perfect. Oh, and look at that. We got to the end of the comments just in time. So we've got 76, a little over 76. Oopsie, we dropped something. 76 minutes on the clock. And then maybe the next one, if we're good, we will have 90. I'm going to let the timer keep going, and I will see you when it is up. Have a great sprint, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I did no reading. I did no dishes. What I did do was go down a rabbit hole. A rabbit hole that I have not yet reached the bottom of, but I feel like I'm close. I'm close. So, of course, I did a slight little doom scroll at the beginning because that's where it starts off at. And somebody, I don't want to show you because it's a very interesting passage that the person, basically someone is on a plane and the person in front of them is an old gentleman and he's on the plane reading on his Kindle and he's got like super big text and they've zoomed in on it. And the passage is very risque. Let's just say that. But because I don't think the person who took the video knows the individual. So they're trying to guess what the book is. Somebody said Lights Out. And I was like, that is not from Lights Out. So, of course, me being who I am, fell down a rabbit hole. It's like, okay, let me see if I can figure out what book title this is. Listen, the internet is a weird place because some of the titles that it was giving me, I was like, I never heard of none of these before. One, and two, some of the passages were interesting, but I feel like I've narrowed it down. There's one more book or title that I'm going to try out and see. If it's not, it is what it is. But it was interesting to see it. But it's very risque. It's a very risque passage. I might put it in the Discord and see if anybody else has any luck. Because it looks like it's like a dark romance. And as much as I don't mind dark romance, I wouldn't say it's a genre that I read that often, funnily enough. I used to think, oh yeah, I do it, but I don't. I don't think in the last year, I can't think of any dark romances that I've read outside of like, I wouldn't even call that dark romance. I was going to say Nevessa Allen. What's the second book called? I was going to say Shield of Sparrows, but that's not dark romance. That's romantasy, and even that's not dark by any means. And it's very light on the romance. But yeah, I can't think of any kind of dark romance that I read last year. And even then, I don't really think they're dark romance. The mention of mafia and then it makes it dark romance. I'm like, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm going to say the only one that could, and I wouldn't even call it dark romance, would probably be, was it King of Envy by Ana Juan, which was the 5th book in her King of Sins series. That's the only, well, it's not the only book in that series that I like, but it's the book that I like the best or the most out of that series. But anyway, let's see. I was informed that I missed some comments in the last chatty bit because, again, like I said, for some reason, StreamYard and YouTube don't always like to talk to one another. So I think I missed out. I think it was a message from Bryce, but I don't know if Bryce is still with us. I think they may have gone to work by now. Now I have to look for it. But it was something about Dungeon Crawler Carl. But I think they were talking to Kerry, so maybe Kerry has responded, but we'll see. Shauna is here. Hey, how are you? Going to be reading Deep End by Ali Hazelwood. Oh, let me know how you like that. Alicia enjoyed Deep End. Hope you like it. And welcome in, Drew. Good morning, friends. New to your channel. I see a lot of familiar names in the chat, though. I just started Eternal Room by Tigges Germa, book 2 of the trilogy. Nice. How are you finding book 2? I still have to get to book 2. I have a love-hate relationship with Kadan. I really do. Kadan is, she's a character, isn't she? How are you finding it? Let me know. Also, for those who don't know me, I'm Drew, he, him. Have a random day off from work today, so I'm diamond painting and listening to my audio. Oh, nice. What are you diamond painting? How big is your piece? I actually, so saying that, I have a diamond painting piece that I should have started, but I haven't. I need to kit it up first, but I haven't done that. But how far into your diamond painting are you? Megan is here. Hello, hello. Robin is saying hi to Drew. Lachette says, I think I'm going to go ahead and let this midweek slump crush me. Sometimes you just have to. Sometimes you just have to. Nikki is here. Hello, babe. How are you? Hi to everyone. I see these have been going on for a while. Does anyone know how much longer? We will be finishing about 11. Yeah. As Lachette says, Wednesdays are usually an all-day affair. They are normally here until 11 our time, Nikki. So we've got a good while. Yeah, we've got about 4 hours in us before we end. No, you've got more sprints. You've got more sprints. But how are you? How are you doing? We've got more sprints in us now. I don't think so. No, not at all. Nikki's having a hard time focusing, so maybe these will help. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I've just been incredibly tired recently. Same. Currently reading the 6th Dungeon Crawler Carl book and also Graveyard Shift by me, ML Rio. Nice. Kerry is reading book 4 in Dungeon Crawler Carl, and Bryce has just started book 1. I too I still haven't started it, but I guess you know this, but I've got the book. I took back you'd be all happy to know, I took back the library book today, finally. Shh. But I've got my own physical one, so I've got the bonus material at the back. So that will probably be, I don't think I will get to Dungeon Crawler Carl. I might be able to get to it next month. If not March, it will be in April, just because the beginning of March, we'll be focusing on, well, I will be focusing anyway on arcs, because we do have March Madness starting, first 2 weeks of March. It's all in the name. And then there is something else happening at the end of it starts on the 15th of March through to the 15th of April. There will be an announcement video coming up shortly. That's all I can say at the moment. But so I'll be concentrating on those for March, and then I'll be slipping in some middle grade as well. Alicia finished the dishes and spun the wheel again, and not working on the kids' Valentine's Day goodies bag for tomorrow, excuse me. Ooh, and got working. I got you. Got working. Mel had a breakfast sandwich and a coffee. What's a breakfast sandwich for you, Mel? What do you class as a breakfast sandwich? Ren made it to 28%. Detective DD. Listen, sometimes I'll see these videos and I'll go past, and I did go through the comments to see if anybody else got it, but they kept saying lights out. I was like, that is not in lights out. So I don't know, the rebel in me wanted to be like, I will find it instead. And then the internet wasn't good to me, because it was giving me. What was very interesting about the search was how many passages or books, when I say they literally have the same, because the passage that I typed out, there was about 3 or 4 book titles that came up that had the exact sequence of words, bar a couple. And I was like, oh, originality is evidently not a thing right now. So that was very interesting. Robin says, not sure where I was at the beginning of the sprint, but I am on page 196, about 100 pages left. Nice. Mel also put the audio for Blood Slaves on hold at Libby. Nice. Yes. I didn't look that up. Hold on. Hold, please. I know I hearted it, but I did not put it on. I didn't. Well, no, actually, yeah. Let me see if I can get the audio from Libby, or it might be on Storytel. Let's see if it's on Storytel. If it's on Storytel, I'll do it via Storytel because then I don't have to wait. No, why am I tapping Storytel? Crazy. Blood slaves. It is. It's there. Okay, great. So I can get it via Storytel. I'm happy. You can say that again, Nikki. What a rabbit hole to fall. It was like, oh, I wish it's a bit too. It's too early for me to share, but just know that there was some panties slits on the side and some O's in there. I was like, what a thing to be reading. Well, actually, no, I don't mind people reading spicy content in public. It's just the fact that it's a contained space and the text is super large. It's super. Actually, do you know what? I can always put it on screen, and you guys can pause and read for yourself. You can you see how? Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see how big? Can you see how big? It's all the way zoomed in. You'll have to pause and read for yourself. And so yes, I was like, let me see if I can find it. Dee Dee is here. Hey, how are you? Nikki says, I wonder if this guy knows about the picture. It's an old gentleman. It's an older gentleman. So that's what makes it even more like, hey, check you out. See, it's not just the girls. It's not just the women. So that's interesting. Corey is here. Hey, lovelies. Just been playing Dreamlight Valley and listening to Heartless by Elsie Silver. I'm having a lazy, sleepy day. Sometimes you need those. How are you liking Heartless? How are you liking the Chestnut? Is it Chestnut something series? Or is it just Chestnut? No, there's more to it. But you know the series I'm talking about. How are you liking it? I had I wouldn't call it an unpopular opinion, but I want to say favorite, which is a very loose term, was the last book. So I'd love to hear what you think when you get to the last book. There are two books, one of which, Theo's book, I don't understand. I don't understand why Theo's book's in it, but hey ho. So when you get to Theo's again, I'd love to hear your thoughts. But yeah, how are you liking Daddy Cade? Everybody loves Daddy Cade. Daddy Cade is Heartless, right? Am I remembering this? Heartless is book 2. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Nightbot would like us to move about and stretch. Dee Dee is reading Hold It Till It Hurts by Geronimo Johnson. What's that about? Lachette says your library is happy to have it. Probably. I don't know if they care. They might be, they might not be, because they didn't get no £30 out of me. $27.99. That's how much they charged. But that was for the book. £27.99. I bought the book for £18. So I saved me some money. Double N Jen is here. How are you? Welcome in. Ren says, also turns out Paul and Chantel don't like the outdrawn audio either, so we're not. Oh, good. So we're not crazy. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I don't get it. Have they? Do you know if they've read the other two, Ren? If they've read the hockey series? I don't know if I don't know if they've read the hockey series. But yeah, it's not the. I know it's not. It's definitely not the writing of the. It's the audio. It's the I couldn't even tell you which narrator it is. That's annoying. That's the problem I had with Restore Me. Probably why it did take me so long to get through it. Did not like the female narrator at all. At all. I feel like when you're narrating, you need to get into the story. You need to sell the story. I need to feel like I'm in it, not like just someone's just there. Read like, and this is probably the part where I've always said about audiobooks that I did not like when I would say about, I don't like it when people read to me. That's what I meant. Like, if you're going to read to me, I need you to be like dramatic and give me some theater so that I can imagine it in my head. But yeah, the audio, questionable. That's it. Ren's got it. Chestnut Springs. Yes, that's the name. Corey enjoyed the first one, but this second one is Chef's Kiss. I love a grumpy single. I wasn't blown over by Daddy Cade. I think I'm one of the, don't get it twisted. I like them together, but I maybe because it was my first like cowboy romance, if that makes sense. And so, and there was a lot of chitter chatter around it. So I was like, but yeah, there was some lines in that book that was like, okay, yeah. And Rennie's gonna ask, cool, thank you. Dee says it's a backlisted book and his debut about two brothers who have just come back from Afghanistan. White mother gives them envelopes about their biological parents. One brother disappears and the other is looking for him. Oh. Holding it till it hurts. Oh. Where is this based? When you say they're coming back from Afghanistan, what country? That's very interesting. And Sarah is here. Welcome in. Hi, just got home. How was work? Welcome on in. We are just about to go into our next sprint. He sucks on his own, LOL, but they do have great chemistry. I think that's true. It's Corey's first cowboy romance too, which growing up in a small town as a whole new layer of I'm familiar with country boys. I like that. See, we don't have that here so much. And I think I don't know if it's not that it threw me. And I'm not ashamed to say this, but whenever I think of cowboys, I always think of like American Westerns. Never in my mind did I ever envision a Canadian cowboy. And I remember when I read, is it Flawless, the first book? Whatever the first book is called, that threw me. And I was like, oh, Canada. Okay, that's new. But overall, I enjoyed the series. I haven't got into the first one as much. I think I've only read one book and a novella from the first one, which it's about the sister. But I haven't continued. That was probably sometime early last year or late 2024, and I haven't got back into it. I mustn't. Yeah, and I haven't finished the Rose Hill books either, the Single Dads one. I don't know. Elsie Silva, Anna Juan, their books to me feel very rinse and repeat. And not that there's anything wrong with them, there isn't. But that's just not what I'm looking for in my stories. Those are, again, would kind of come under the category of like popcorn reads for me. And at the moment, I'm just not been in the mood. You know, like when you eat too much popcorn and then you get the kennel shells and like stuck in your gums and it becomes irritating. I think that's how I am with those type of books at the moment. Like I've had my fill. And they're just stuck in my gums and I need to get them out. and then I have to read something else, and I'll probably come back to it when I want a little sweet treat, that kind of thing. I need to send love to Faithful because I went to a creative workshop because she inspired. Oh, nice. She'll love to hear that. She's lurking. She's not here. She's out with her daughter, with my niece, this evening. But I will let her know. I'll tell her. So she'll be happy for that. I will add pictures of what I made in the Discord. Nice. I am working on the Discord, so because I know people have been having issues posting pictures, which they shouldn't do. So if not mine, definitely post it in the Crafters Emporium website. I mean, not website, Discord. The author is from New Orleans, my Didi's hometown. They came back from 2 tours in Afghanistan. Achilles goes to New Orleans to find his brother Troy. Oh, okay. Interesting choice of names. Huh. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Paula and Chantel haven't read anything else by Dion. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the hockey series is decent. I really like the second book. I guess more for the representation of it than anything else. That I really enjoyed that book. But yeah, I'll have to when I get some downtime. When I get some downtime, I will read with my eyes. I've been in a reading slump lately, so I've been binging Bridgerton. I finished Queen Charlotte last night and needed a break. I was not okay, so I picked my book back up. Wait, Corey, is it your first time watching Bridgerton and Queen Charlotte? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. If it is, oh my gosh, how are you doing? If not, I need to go back. I was gonna say, have I watched Queen Charlotte more than once? I think I have. Loved it. And wait, they've got a second season coming out soon. They've got a second season for Queen Charlotte coming out. If I've heard on the grapevines, they've got a second one. I haven't watched the 4th season of Bridgerton yet. I don't know if I'm excited. Is that bad? I don't know. She's your sister, Didi. Who? Faithful? Faithful is my sister, yeah. My chosen sister, not my biological sister, but she is my chosen sister. If you're talking about Faithful / Tula, then yes. Nightbot would like us to hydrate, sip, and also we've got a snack break. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. So yeah, sorry, Jen. So if you've ever heard me, if you've ever been on sprints and you see me pause and I respond to what is not necessarily on the screen, it's because Faithful is in the background and she will send me messages. Sometimes she will read ahead or I'll ask a question and she'll answer it. But yeah, Faithful is my chosen sister. Hence why if you ever see us say sister, that's where that comes from. That's where it comes from. Nightbot would also like us to take a moment to move about and stretch and do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. I'd appreciate it very much, Lee. The chat says Queen Charlotte will do that to you. It will. Especially the ending. Oh my God, the first time I watched that. Yeah, it will do that to you. I watched the first 2 series and dropped off. So now I'm getting FOMO and catching up. Fair. It happens. Oh, you're not watching. Oh, okay. I'm not watching season 4 until there are more Wait, are they dropping? Hold on. Sarah, I didn't know that we're dropping like that. Where is my entertainment folder? Wait. What do you mean? Netflix. Are they not all out? How many seasons are there? What is Love Is in the Air? Oh, Bridgerton, here we go. 1, 2, 3. There's only 4 episodes. So when do the other episodes come out? I don't like that. No, I don't like that either. Okay, I too will be waiting then. I too will be waiting. Yeah, I'm not watching it. Chosen sisters, they very much. I do have an older sister, but yeah, I like this sister better. Dee says same for me. No, I think it's hard. Oh, so 4 and 4. When does the second half come out? February 26th. Why are we waiting so long? I say this, bearing in mind, I say this after saying that with this series here, if you know what this series is, I won't say the name, but hiiii is the only clue. I love that this came out weekly. At least when I watched it, it was weekly. And having to wait weekly, I feel like added to the whole longing and yearning of it. But why are you giving us four episodes and then dropping us for weeks? That I don't like. They did that with the Lincoln Lawyer as well. They dropped some of it and then the second part of it wasn't coming out for a few weeks. I didn't get to watch the second part because I was like, my attention has gone because I have a squirrel brain. Like if you don't engage me right then and there, then that's it. So half and half, which is silly. Excuse me. See, there are perks of being years behind on trends. For real, you've got all those to catch up on. February 26th is wild. That's like 2 weeks. Why are we waiting 2 weeks? Didn't it just come out? So that's a whole month between it. Didn't they do that for season? I have no idea. Because when I finally watched season 3, it had all come out by then, but I don't remember why I waited. I can't remember why I waited. I can't remember if it was because I was waiting for all of the episodes to come out or something else. But when I watched it, all of the episodes were out. Dee will be waiting until February 26th as well. This is it. I'm waiting for my books. I bought the Illumicrate special editions of Bridgerton. I'm waiting for mine to arrive. Lachey says I'm always behind too, Corey. Lincoln Lawyer has them all out this new season and it's really good. Ooh, has it dropped already, Dee? Because I need to catch up. I do need to catch up on the. Look at me talking about Lincoln. Oh, it is. Yes, I just needed to scroll up. Lincoln Lawyer is right there. Okay. I haven't read the books. Has anybody read the series? Is the series a good series to read? I feel like that's another. Is it Peter Patterson? Is that the name of was it John Patterson? I don't know. One of them kind of names there where they've got like loads of books in the series. I feel like the Lincoln Lawyer is similar to that. I can't do it to myself. It's too many books. I want everything available and I will watch at my own pace. They don't need to pay. Yeah, don't you be telling me how to watch it. Don't you be telling me. If it was weekly, James Patterson, yes. Listen, I told you it was one of them names there. Yeah, listen, weekly I can do. Because weekly feels old school. Weekly feels like how it used to be. But don't give me 4 and then tell me I have to wait how many weeks. Like, what is that? Clearly, you have the material. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes, we are almost finished watching it. Oh, how are you liking it? I don't... Wait, hold on. I'm trying to think. So we had season 1 was Daphne. Season 2 was Jonathan. I don't remember what Jonathan's name was in the thingy. Season 3 was Colin. And then we had, in between season 2 and season 3, we had Queen Charlotte. Okay. So I was like trying to figure out the patterns in which we're going to get them. Corey says, I recently started Grey's Anatomy too, so I have TV for literal. Corey, I started watching Grey's Anatomy in 2020. That's when I started that season. I think I made it to either season 4 or season 5. I said I could not cry any longer. I said my tears, I have no more tears to give. My heart cannot take anymore. I said I will come back to it, and I have not gotten back to it till today. That is a series that I have to bow out of. But also, don't spoil it for me. Don't be telling me stuff about it, because I might just one day fall back into it. But Grey's Anatomy, that's it. That's when you want to give yourself emotional damage. Like, this is too emotional for me. So let's double check. February 26th for the second half of Bridgerton season 4. Hello, it was James Patterson. Yes, James Patterson. The idea of someone not knowing the man's name is as in James Patterson. I knew the surname. I knew. Listen, please allow me. There's a lot that goes on in here. There's a lot that goes on. There's too many. The squirrels are all squirreling. There are too many tabs. Me trying to figure out this name. No, can't. Isn't most of what he writes written by James Patterson? Oh no, is it? You tell me. He has so many books, even if you don't read them, you see the name often in bookshelves, stores, and libraries. This is true. I was like, it's something Patterson. I swear there's a Peter something series as well that's just as long. There's something out there. I'll just say you could only let yourself watch one episode a week. I mean, I could, but I don't know. It's very emotionally taxing, that show. I feel like it's one of those ones where you just need to pull the bandage off like in one go and just watch all of them so you get all of. I can't cry weekly. Corey, I just realized what you're saying to me. Corey, I can't that's weekly crying. No, let me have one whole sob session, have the snot all completely come out of me, and then move on. But weekly, no, couldn't do it. It's a joke now. Library accounts on social media play Go Fish with his books. Oh wow. Wow. Or in collaboration with other authors. He gives a rough idea and his name, and they write. I mean, if you can do it, why not? I feel like I watched 6 to 7 seasons of Grey's and diverted to Private Practice and never finished either. I didn't even get to Private Practice yet. I swear there's a way in which you have to watch them. But yeah, I haven't made it to Private Practice yet. You'll see, Corey, you're ahead of me. It's nothing against you, Didi. It's just funny in general because of it. No, I get it. Because I was like, I know his name. I see. The worst thing is, as soon as she said it, it's like, that's it. And I could see it as clear as day. But yeah. That's the prevailing theory now, that he has ghostwriters. I've heard that. No weekly crying. Oh, okay. Bridgerton, yes, weekly. Once one episode a week. I could do that. That could work. That definitely could work. Right. Let us reset this timer. If I reset, it's going to give me 90. We don't want 90. We want 75. We've got 75 on the clock. It's like we joke he has published 1,000 books. Man's just giving out his name. It's like, you get a book, you get a book, you get a book. You can use my name, you can use my name, you can use my name. Yeah, one of them ones. One of them ones. Right. We have an hour 15 on the clock. We are talking about James Patterson, Jen. We're talking about James Patterson because I couldn't remember his name, but that's who we're talking about. Right, we've got 75 on the clock. I'm going to park my little what's it called? Rabbit hole side quest. I'm not gonna, because it will probably continue to take me on a journey that I don't need to go on, and I do have things that I do want to get done today. Well, I am reading Elevator Pitch by what is the name of the author? By Evelyn Lee. Elevator Pitch by Evelyn Lee. It is, for me, what I would class as a popcorn read. It's an easy listen. It's one of those ones you just have in the background playing. She says, once you find out where you are. And yeah, that's what I'm listening to. Oh, I thought it was talking to me, but it's not. Fun. Yes, it is fun. I just don't like the narrators, but I'm being super picky at the moment with narrators. It seems like I'm not getting on with the narrators at the moment. But yes, so we've got 75 on the clock. Remind me what you're reading. Sorry, I feel like you just mentioned it and I've forgotten already, but please let me know. And that goes for everybody else. If you haven't already mentioned it, let me know what you are reading and or doing, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Hello there. Welcome back. How's that sprint for you all? I have made it to 33% in elevator pitch. I did start at 17%. So not too bad for 75 minutes. Although, to be fair, I wasn't listening for... Actually, no, I take that back. I think I did start it pretty much as soon as we went into sprints. So yeah, not too bad. How long have I got left in the audio? I have about 4.5 hours left in the audio. So I won't be finished today on sprints, but I should be able to, if I keep listening, I should be able to get a way into it. I also did the dishes in that sprint. I've got a pot left, but I wrote dishes. So I did my thing. And then I was doing some research for some stamps, and I want to create my own stamps. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm doing some research along with some ink pads. I don't know if ink pads will be something that I will be able to do this year, but at least it's on my list of things I would love to create. So I was just doing that. So that was my sprint. How was yours? I'm still not having any luck with my mouse. I think it's definitely, I think the battery needs charging. So we'll see. My glasses keep slipping down my face, which is not fun. So just before we went, I think these came in just as we went to sprint. So Sarah was saying, I just finished You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty. Loved it. And I'm starting The Butcher of the Forest by Premi Mohammed. Interesting. I think I've heard that title before. If I have, it's probably the book cover that I've seen. But so you loved You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty. Cool. That is by A Quaker Amazing, as well. I say as well as if people know this, but that is a book that I have read. I read that last year. It was, I think, one of the books that I stated as a host favorite for Courtney's bootcamp readathon at the beginning of the year. I just finished, or recently finished, I say, Son of the Morning by the same author. Yeah. You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty. Definitely up there. Again, it's thought-provoking. I will say that. So I'm happy you read it. And you loved it. That's good to hear. Also, Bella joined us. Welcome in, Bella. How are you? I'm doing good. I am reading Elevator Pitch by, I always forget who it's by. Is it Evelyn? No, yeah, Evelyn Lee. I can show you the cover for those who are just joining us now. So that is what I am currently listening to, and it's part of the Hapless in Love series. So yeah, not too bad. And I'm getting, I think, more that I listen to it, I want to take back my comments about the male narrator, but just barely. It's on reserve. We're going to put them on reserve. Not all the way take back. But the more I listen, the more I'm like, okay, this isn't as bad as I first thought. Alicia went to go get the kiddies from school. I saw this come through and I was like, how long do they get in school? How many hours do they go for? I feel like you just drop them off and now you're picking them up. It's like, has the day really gone by that quickly? It was crazy. Anna's apologizing for disappearing. No need to apologize. Feel better. I don't have Paula's healing kitties, but I can do the hands. That is as close as I am able to get. But I hope you feel better soon, Anne. Do take it easy and relax as much as you are able to. Luna is back, but in another country than earlier. I know Luna is back home in Norway, on my way from the airport to Oslo. Have a safe journey. Bella did some of their schoolwork. Nice. And Jamie has joined us. Hello. Luna is saying hello to Jamie and waving. Oopsie, we jumped. Jamie has been listening to Margaret Atwood's Book of Lives, now at 40%, still enjoying it. About 4.5 stars so far. Nice. I don't think I've heard of this book. What's this one about, Jamie? I think the only Margaret Atwood book that I know that I've read for a fact is Cat's Eye. I read that for English. I did English A-level. You wouldn't think it, given how bad I am at speaking the language, but I did it for, I did it for A-level. I won't say what I got, but yeah, it was Cat's Eye was one of the books that I had to read, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember it. So yeah, let me know how you're getting on with books. I mean, you're liking it for 4.5 stars, so there's that. Luna needs to get off the train. We'll be back in a bit, no problem. Anna is back. Walked Tesla, had lunch with a friend, got 2 pairs of jeans. Oh, nice. Got a coffee and it started raining as I got into the building. Perfect. I don't mind if it rains when I'm inside. If I don't have to travel in rain, perfect. I don't mind rain when I'm in, but if I'm out and about, not a fan. Nikki made it to 54% of Graveyard Shift. How are you liking this? That's the cover with the white cover, right? That's the cover with the white cover. DD English. See, I told you, I did A-level. A-level was very long time. That's the book, excuse me, with the white cover. Is it? I feel like I have this. What is it? Graveyard Shift. But it was an ML Graveyard Shift. There we go. No, it's not. It's a different one. Oh, this is the one with the weird cover. I have this. Book of Details. Same author of If We Were Villains. This is the story of a group of misfits who meet in the local cemetery each night to unearth the secrets lurking in an open grave. Why did I get this? It's a little short book. That's why I got it. How are you liking this, Nikki? Atmospheric and eerie, featuring an ensemble of misfits that fans will love and a delightfully familiar academic backdrop. Graveyard Shift is a modern gothic tale in If We Were Villains, author ML Rio's something style. I can't read the word. I can't say it. But let me know how you're liking it. And I love that book too. Nice. Luna will pause in the meantime. No problem. Anne says to Anna, sounds like a productive day. It does sound like a productive day. Anna is saying thank you, Anne, and it hasn't finished. I have work now. Never finish. Ooh, Donna's coming in with some news. Lights Out is going to be a TV show over on Netflix. Ooh. Who's writing it? Who's writing it? That's all I'm into nowadays. I don't mind it if books go to screen, but it's all about who writes it into the show and how much input Nevessa has. I feel like the more the author has input into the show or the writing aspect, the better it turns out to be. Yeah, I say that, but then I was going to say it's because Heartstopper, Alice has a really big influence in like the writing of the script, so that's worked with that one, with that series under Eric the Skull there. I don't believe Rachel had much of. I don't think Rachel helped with the writing. I think, if I'm not mistaken, She's just a producer. I don't believe she had anything to do with the writing, but I could be wrong. But this is interesting. Do we have a release date yet? I'm guessing that's going to be a 2027 show, no? Donna says, P.S. I've been in lurk mode since you started. You kept me company while I napped. No problem. And Chris is here. Chris says Margaret Atwood's Book of Lives is about a Welsh morning presenter who decides to take up. I can never take you serious, and this is what I absolutely love about you, Chris. Because I was like, oh, is it? Like, I'm really getting a synopsis here. See, the two things can be true. This could be what it actually is about, and yet it probably isn't. And now I'm sad that it isn't. But according to Chris, Margaret Atwood's Book of Lives is about a Welsh morning presenter who decides to take up hockey so he can audition for the second series of a popular gay TV series. Oh, I love it. He says Book of Life is Atwood's new one, a sort of memoir autobiography. Oh, okay. So Atwood is the morning presenter, eh? Anne has dinner in the crock pots. I hope someone is hungry because I am not. Oh no, what are you making? You can always have it for leftovers though. So it could be like meal prep. That's always cool. I have not got into the Welsh. Jamie hasn't got into the Welsh morning presenter yet, Chris. Good to know. I love it. Nightbot would like us to side trades. See, there you go. Chris should have put spoiler warnings. Jamie, my bad. See, should have had the little lines in the beginning. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Luna is back. Nikki says, I don't know how I'm feeling about it. Honestly, the book stuff is happening, but it doesn't feel like much is happening at the same time. It's weird. I bet you it's one of those ones, and then at the end it all goes poof, and you're like, and then you're just like, oh my gosh, that was amazing. Hopefully, fingers crossed, that's what happens. I like those type of books. Happily Ever Books. I know you. I know your name. Remind me of your name, please. I've forgotten. Hey guys, I'm going to be trying to do an all-nighter, do my dissertation. How many words have you got left of your dissertation? And good luck. Good luck, good luck. What is it about? Have you got everything set out? Did you take some rest during the day? I hope everything goes well for you. Donna says, oh, Hannah Schneider is to adapt it. Who's that? I don't know that. Who's that? Hold on. Hold, please. Let's have a look. Hannah Schneider. Have I said that person's name right? I hope so. What is this? I don't know what app this is. Hannah Schneider. I'm saying it with confidence, but I have no idea if I am saying this person's name correct. Writer. Okay. Oh, they did Princess Diaries. Hannah Schneider, producer, writer. Known for Why Women Kill. I've not seen that before. Accused. I've not seen that before. Is doing Lights Out. Is a producer. The Waterfront. Don't know that either. So, okay, so she's a producer of those, so a writer of The Waterfront, Accused, Why Women Kill, and Rain. Ooh, wrote one episode. I've watched Rain. That wasn't too bad. Wasn't the best, but that wasn't too bad. Okay. Okay. Should be interesting. Should be very interesting. Nikki is going to try to get more reading in, but I'm a little afraid I might fall asleep. I don't know if I hear you on that one. If you do, sleep sweet and take well. Margaret Atwood's book of life was on Anne's Women's Prize non-fiction list of prediction. Did it make it? Did it make the list? It is certainly good enough for prize list, and it is long, but so far not tedious. By 40% in Chernow's Mark Twain, I was getting bored. Oh, so you're not bored. That's a good sign. Nina is on her next train, arrived early, will find a seat. Nice. We do like it when train comes in early. It's Cheryl. Okay, Cheryl. I'm going to write your name down, Cheryl. Welcome in. How are you today, Cheryl? Thank you. June month. Oh, you've got, I want to say you've got time. I have about 6,000 words left to do. I had 1 hour and a half earlier. Okay. So wait, when you say you had an hour and a half, how much time are you giving yourself for your dissertation? 6,000 words. That's a big chunk. Do you have like all of the information? Is it one of those ones where you've done all of the information gathering, you've done your research, you've got all your references and everything? Also, you just have to put it together, because if so, we've got you. We'll help you through it. You've got it. You've got this. Monday, yeah, you get it. Mark Twain's book was big bore. I had to finish it for a book prize I was judging. Yuck. Oh no, I don't know which book that is. What book was it? Has anyone read the new James Baldwin biography? No, but I've seen it. James, have I? I think I have. Question mark. Jamie says, yep, I had high hopes for Mark Twain because I liked Chanel's Alexander Hamilton biography, but I was disappointed. Ooh. Am I saying Chanel? Chernow's. Sounds right. And says, nope. The Baldwin biography is on Jamie's TBR for this year, so I'll get to it soonish. Robin says, hi again. Finished my book and doing... was it 90-minute segments, 40-minute segments in several books? Is that it? I had to look at where the 4 is on my keyboard. Is that what we're saying? 40-minute segments in several books. Cheryl says, I meant sleep. Oh, okay. You got an hour and 15 minutes sleep. I need to print out my articles and read them on my 4th. Okay, I'm on your 4th. You got this. 30 minutes. I was close. Chris is glad there are no books about AI on the Women's Prize for Nonfiction long list. I'm so sick of reading about AI. I got the point about AI and its dangers. Yeah. And I don't even judge or read like you do, but yeah, same. And says to Jamie, I was reading the Baldwin biography, but paused to read Baldwin's actual works. Ooh, what books have you read of his? And Nightbot's just letting us know about the subscriber mode. And for more sprints and readathons, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. And Luna has found a seat. Yay! We love it. Right. We've got 70 minutes on the clock. So we're going to let the timer go. How long have we? Oh, it's perfect. That will bring us to 10 o'clock. And then we will have a short little quickie sprint after that. And that will be us done for the evening. So have a great sprint, everybody, before we go in. Luna says, train doesn't leave until 14 past. So we'll try to see if I can get the YouTube live on my laptop working. Let me know, because I couldn't see anything on my end. I did have a look, but I couldn't see anything. Jamie is looking up the long list for Women's Prize nonfiction now. And the only one Anne has read is Go Tell It on the Mountain. Oh, I've not read. You're better than me. I still haven't read anything. But I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? I thought I had longer. I am trying to figure out where I am, and my printer is going away. We have hit 40% at least in my book. Hold on, let me figure out, because I'm not doing an immersive read as such. Where are we? Let's see. Chapter 35. Nope. Chapter 35. So we are 47%. That is where I'm at in the book. So another chunk of book read during that sprint. What else did I do? I did some more research in regards to getting some custom stamps made, and yeah, so that was my sprint. So not altogether like a productive with an end result, but the research is being done and the creative juices are flowing in terms of what I would like to create. So Jamie was saying, I got approved for one of the long list nonfiction, Hotel Exile, but it didn't have a NetGalley reader option, so I can't open it yet. Oh no. Luna says the network on the train isn't great, but it works. Glad to hear it. It must have been the Gatwick network that was the problem. Sounds like it. And Chris popped by. Hey, happy hump day. How are you? I must have missed your sprints today. I did come over, but you had ended already. So I hope your sprints went well. It's been a minute. Luna was saying James Van der Burg passed away so young. Yes, I think Paula did message me actually, and let me know he was 48. It is kind of young. I didn't realize that he was that. I thought he was way older than me, but he's not. So yeah, it's very sad to hear. Luna is saying hi to Chris. Alicia is back from getting the kiddos from school and finished the Valentine's Day goodie bags. I like that. And it's getting a snack and then next spinner wheel task. Cool. Just a Kiwi joined us. Hi, friends. I feel like I have a hangover and don't even have a hangover. That sounds like a migraine brewing. Oh, no. Say it ain't so. I think I'm going to veto the arc that's due on Saturday just to take care of myself. Definitely. Second this. I have quite a few sprints happening too over the next few days, but most are only 2-hour blocks. That is for the marathon, right? I was going to join you on one of them, actually. I'll have to look at the spreadsheet again to see which one I can. But I hope you don't have a migraine, but definitely rest up. Ren got some work done and now is off to bed. Good night, everyone. Sleep sweet, Ren. Take well. Luna says, it's snowing again. Is that a good thing for you, Luna? Do you like snow? We didn't get any snow here. At least I didn't see any. Sorry, Christina, for swearing. We didn't get any. So it must have bypassed us. Melly saying good night to Ren. Jamie says hi to Jess. Luna's struggling with the Wi-Fi. I need to get off the train shortly. Talk to you later. No problem. Safe journey, Luna. Thank you for being here. Have just taken some preemptive paracetamol to hopefully stop the migraine in its tracks. I hope that works for you, Jess. I hope that works for you. Are you hydrated? Does caffeine work for you? I know caffeine works for some people. Jamie got to 50% in book of life. Still good. Glad to hear it. Jess is listening to a book called Flesh by someone I can't pronounce. Is that the Is that the James? Not James. What was downloading? Oh, nothing. I saw that. What's? Let me. NetGalley. I know it was on NetGalley. I did request it. It hasn't come through. I doubt I'll get it. But I know it that won an award recently. Is it David? It's not James. It's David Sisley or Sisley? Because Scissor is SZA. So Sisley. Is that it? Jamie says, how is it Jess Flesh One? There you go. Won the Booker, so it is automatically on Jamie's TBR, but hasn't acquired a copy yet. It's, I don't know if when I looked, it had already won the award and it was still on NetGalley, Jamie, so it may still be available to request. Whether they are, I requested it in November, so there you go. I don't know if it's still available, but you could try. Alicia mapped out reading for the rest of the week and next week, and next spinner task. Your task will be to vacuum the bedroom. Here you go. It says it's interesting, a lot more sexual. Sorry, there isn't any other word for it than anticipated, but I didn't look at the synopsis. I didn't either. I don't know what I thought it was about, but I would not have thought that's what it. I didn't. Oh, interesting. Mel says, I really need to lock in and read something. I've dilly-dallied all day. Listen, I have been dilly-dallying all year with reading. So if you lock in, tell me your ways. Teach me your ways, because that's how I feel. I don't think it's caffeine that works. I think it's either the guarana or taurine. Guarana. Words that I can't pronounce because energy drinks work, but coffee makes it worse. Oh, and Jess just sent Jamie a message on Discord. Yay! Right, so the next sprint is our last sprint for the day. So we've got our last quickie, our first quickie in ages, in weeks. What am I going to be doing this last sprint? Probably much of the same, to be fair, much of the same. Just put her wheat bag in the freezer for the headache, just in case it does hit cold on top of the head, moves blood away and relieves the migraine. Yeah, I have. I have like a towel that's in our freezer for headaches, but I want to get one of those ice bags and some fake what do they call it, ice cubes. Cheryl says, I've managed to print 2 articles and finish writing up the bit for my 3rd article. Going to start reading my 4th article. Yes, you've got this, Cheryl. You've got this. Jess is saying to YouTube, stop making me approve Mel's comments. They are not bad and I can't see properly. Oh, is anyone else sprinting tonight? Jess is sprinting in an hour. I'm sure Nightbot will pop up soon with the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. So that will let you know who else is sprinting. Let me see, because sometimes when you have to approve messages, I miss them. So what else has Mel been saying that I may have missed? Can't see anything. Can't see anything that comes through. Anna says, I think I just solved an issue and must leave now. To go get a book. No problem, Anna. I'm happy you were able to solve your issue and let us know what book you got. Alicia has sprints at 8:30 EST. I'll put all these links in the chat for everybody that is wanting to sprint hop or wants sprints later. I know Nell also is sprinting at 11, so that's another person. Talk to you later, gorgeous people, from Anna. And Mel says, thank you for helping me through the trenches, Jess. You're welcome. Nell should be sprinting in an hour or so, and Kat is probably sprinting now. Is Kat? I know Kat was sprinting yesterday. Is she sprinting as well today? You haven't missed anything because I've been okay. Perfect, approving them all. Perfect. And Kat is sprinting now. All right, I'll put all of those links now when we go into our final sprint. So I need to just pause that. What time is it? It is. So we are going to do 30 minutes. That's going to be our quickie. That's going to be our quickie for the evening. And Cheryl says, thank you. You're more than welcome, darling. You're more than welcome. So here we go. Let's change that banner to the last sprint. We have 30 minutes on the clock. I shall pop in those links for everybody. Have a great final sprint, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for you all? I managed to get to 50% in elevator pitch by Evelyn Lee. I have about 3 hours, 23 minutes left in the audiobook before I am done with that. This is what I'm looking for. There we go. So yeah, let me know how you did. I also popped in some links for anybody that is looking to do some sprint, well, not sprint hopping, but if you're looking for more sprints to help you out with the rest of your evening. I love this. Jess said, love a good quickie. Go on YouTube, hide that comment. No, don't hide the comment. Keep the comment alive. And here is the link for Kat from Kat's Novel Adventures. Jess is saying, let me take my earbuds out because I always feel like I'm talking extra loud. So Flesh isn't overly smart. It is a young boy that learns about things as he's going with an older woman. Oh, that's at least in the first 15%. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. I have absolutely zero knowledge about what that book is about. So that's very interesting to hear. Okay. You'll have to let me know how you get on. Has Nicole read this? Chris, if you're here, have you read this? I want to say, I feel like Chris and Nicole may have read this already, or am I imagining that? But interesting. Here is the link for Chantal for Pleasure Yourself. She is still sprinting. I want to say she's got about another, at least another hour in sprints, but things may change. You never know. Also, Shannon is sprinting. I did spell Shannon's name wrong, but Shannon is sprinting as well. And also Laura from Study with Laura is sprinting. And here is Nell's link. Nell will be sprinting at 11 p.m., which is in about 14 minutes. So you have a selection of places to go. Nightbot will probably pop up with a link shortly to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. So if you are looking for more sprints, please do check out that free resource. And you have an array of options to pick from. Speaking of Nightbot is saying or asking to do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. And Maya's here. Dee. I know you're about done, but I missed your sprints. Yes, I wasn't here last week nor Monday, but I'm back. I'm back now. How are you, Sweet Pea? How you doing? I'm glad you caught me as well. And this is me saying, hi, Mai. And Anne says, it is almost dark, so I'm going upstairs to lay down. Take it easy, friend. Take it easy. I hope your little rest goes, I was going to say sweetly. Goes well. Leave it at that. Christine is up to 19% and will read a bit more to go to sleep. Nice. Jess says, I think YouTube knows not to hide my comments. LOL. That's funny. Alicia cleaned desk, ate after dinner. We'll start the next round of vacuuming and night routine. How late is it for you, Alicia? It's not that late, is it? When do you start your nighttime routine? Andy and Netflesh. Oh, really? Oh, yes. You mean just asking the same question? Oh, why, Anne? If you don't mind us asking, yeah, why? Mel got to 7% into there is no antimemetics. That word, division by... Are you testing my... I don't know these words. What is this by QNTM? QNTM? It started off with a bit of a bang. I like it. I've never heard of this. You'll have to send me a picture, Mel. I don't know what that is, but it sounds very interesting. Oh no, Anne has just had a absolutely horrible day. Sometimes going to bed and sleeping and letting the day go and starting afresh in the morning is sometimes what you need. So I hope that is what you need and your day tomorrow is a lot better. My system, Mel, I finished that the other day. Pretty good. Oh, nice. Glad to hear you enjoyed it, my. Yes. And thought flesh was Mel misogyny. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Maya did an embroidery patch on her reading sweatshirt for it already. Nice. I have mine. Look. Mine's right here. Oopsie. So this will be mine. This will be mine. My jumper that I will use. I'm thinking I'm going to do a quote along the arms. Just a general quote. And then I will start up the sleeves. So I have my jumper ready. Nightbot's letting us know about the chat. And here is the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible for those who are looking for more sprints and or readathon info. It's like a science fiction cosmic horror from what I've been told. Oh. And my saying that's what I would call it, Mel. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'm making sure I've not missed anything because YouTube seems to not actually. Do you know what? Let's fix that. There you go. And Mel says, I do love a good cosmic horror. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome, Alicia, for the sprints today. It was good to be back. I will be back tomorrow. Oh, that was what I was looking for. I did open up Discord so that I could add the link to the Discord. If anybody is interested in some crafty sprints, we will have some tomorrow after Paula has her crafty sprints. Let's see. I think it's below in the description. So for those that are interested, trying to get it right now is a little bit complicated. Mai is going to try and finish the reformatory tonight, but dang, it's hard since it's set in Jim Crow South. Yeah, I've heard it's a tough read. I don't know if I'm ready for that, but I will get to it. I will definitely get to it. People speak very highly of it, so I will do it. You're more than welcome, Anne. Just rest up, friend, and just tear that page out of the book and read the next one. You are more than welcome, Sugar. Don't forget to subscribe to Alicia if you haven't already. Let's get her to 500. Yes, let's get Alicia to 500. If somebody can, who has a wrench, if somebody can pop in Alicia's the link to Alicia's. Oh wait, hold on. I think I can do it. Let me do it. Here is the link for Alicia. Alicia. Oh wait, yeah, 20 away. We are 20 away for Alicia. So Alicia's channel. Let me pop that in. There we go. For those, just it's free. You don't have to pay no monies. And Luna is home. Yay! Yay! You are a moderator. You have a shield. You don't have a wrench, but you got a shield. Protect the chat. Protect the chat. I'm joking, but yeah, that should help as well with YouTube filtering out the comments. You're more than welcome, Luna. I'm happy it made your travel home better. And I can't wait to see you again. Monday feels so far away. So far away. It was lovely to spend time with you. I'm always appreciative. So you're more than welcome, Mai. Glad I'm caught. Yes, last 15. Any minute with you is wonderful. So I'm glad you made it. Oh, and that is absolutely lovely. Oh, the kid done good. The kid done good. Oh, here's my little kitty hands. A little gentle hug. I'm a rocker. So there you go. Here is Alicia's channel. Yes, team protection. Yes. I know, so far away. So far away. I'm glad to be back, Christine. Yeah, it was only now that we have this, I need to figure out how to use. I say this like this laptop is complicated. It's not, but there are a few things rather that it said it could do that I can't see that it's doing. So hopefully I don't have to send it back and get another one. But yeah, let's see what it can do. But with that, friends, no, I haven't seen Nicole yet. I should be seeing Nicole in the next few days. I'll definitely be seeing Nicole before she leaves. So it might be this weekend. Might be early, but might be early next week. But I will be seeing Nicole. So like I can pinch the bum. I got to pinch the bum. But yeah, I will be seeing Nicole soon. Good night, Luna, darling. Mwah. Kisses to you and to everybody that has joined in today. I always appreciate it. I can't do these sprints without you. So thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate it very muchly. Let's take it off. I will be back tomorrow for Discord Crafty Sprints. I may be jumping on with Paula. I'm not 100% sure yet. Our next sprint should be this coming Monday at 9 a.m. GMT, which is 4 a.m. EST. So super early, super early. And then we will be back here next week, Wednesday. Again, we'll be back all day. Be that all day with more sprints. And with that, mwah, bisous, kisses, love you so bad. Remember, you are surrounded by stars. Don't let anybody dim your shine. Kindness is free. Give it willingly. Take well, friends. I'll see you on the next one. Bye.